Are we on? Start the timer. You heard me. Start the timer. How you doing, Casca? This is going to be a weird one. Look, I've been wanting to create this forever world for a while. And I decided I'm going to do it tonight. It's Friday night. Alright, so the mod list for this is the mod list for the tutorial that I'm running. Long play tutorial. Right now, but it's going to change. Okay, so what is this forever world thing concept? This Kaizen had this concept. It's like a world. See, I agree with Kaizen. I've been playing a long time. He hasn't been playing that long compared to me. But he came from what was that? Square blocky game, Minecraft. Okay. It's just way too square and blocky for me. Too pixelated or whatever. I don't mind Valheim, but I come from ESO and Lord of the Rings Online and Star Trek Online and, you know, some very high graphics games. Anyway, with Valheim, it's like you end up creating so many worlds and doing them from scratch. And I once had a world that I just considered, well, this is my world, and this is where I am. And, well, that kind of fell to the wayside. Changes to the game and all that, and running mods. That world basically got destroyed. I lost most of my resources. Okay, so we're going to try to limit the storage mods. I don't mind having mods in this, and they're all going to be basic mods like I was running in the tutorial. Maybe some build mods, maybe, I don't know, but and possibly mods like plant everything and plant everywhere, you know, just to make people's lives easier and allow for more landscaping and things like that. Okay, so what we're going to do is just randomly generate worlds. And, oh, got to create a new character. I don't know that one actually exists on here, because we're going to find out. Oh, I don't really want here. Let's keep it real, man. Ooh. I hadn't seen that one. Nah. I zoom in on that guy. Nah, cannot. Just a decent little beard. You don't want your beard to get too crazy. I don't, anyway. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright. Character with his name already exists. Bet you it's got some good. I bet he's got some good stuff on him too. I haven't played with that name in quite a long time. Hey, kinda looks like he's got a ponytail though. Well, now we're older. I'd like to drop this stuff off somewhere. Well, the only place I can drop it off right now, because I have the modded list for the tutorial going, would be the tutorial world. It's a duplicate of the tutorial world thing. And I can pick it up with, well, I have a guy just for that who doesn't care about different worlds. Hey, that was him. Yeah, I don't know what he has on him. We're about to find out, because we're going to use this name. So we will go to the tutorial world. Make us... Oh, he's probably going to lose shit. Wait a minute, though. He's not wearing a backpack, so that's a good thing. Okay, but it probably would have been adventure backpacks. That was pretty much the only one back in the day, years ago. I'm talking, this was 5 years ago. Could it be that long? Yeah, I think it is that long. I don't even really recognize that arbor. What is that? Okay, well that's a deer-eyed cape. But what is this? Is that wolf hide stuff? I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna lose the stuff anyway, so if we lose something it doesn't matter. It would just go here. She's fairly close. I think south east of the spawn point. We should be able to find it fairly easily. Or I might have put the portal up like I kept saying I was going to do. Should make life easier, except there's no portal. No, there's no destination portal. That's an ugly son of a gun. We're not staying here. We are just going southeast to her place. We're gonna make a box that she won't have to move, and she don't have to pick up the armor. We have a rowing canoe now? Oh, I got Odin ships on here for the music, don't I? Yeah. She's not making none of that Odin stuff. At least going southeast, I think we should hit the road, right? If it's not south enough. What the fuck? Curious. Odd. Yeah. It's iron scale mail. It's very odd. Ah, I found it. Oh, fuck me. It'll be fine. It's an impossibility that I'm not carrying an axe. I just need to make a chest. Alright. The fuck was, I put all the damn wards in. I can't build in her house. In fact, I only need a chest, and there's a chest that's not really being used by the dock. I'll just use that, I think. We're just trying to get the name. We're stealing this guy's name. I don't know why I think I need this equipment. It's not really anything good. Screw it. I don't need this equipment. I mean, oh, that's nice. Okay, and you got a battle axe. Yeah, that's Casca for you. Fuck it. This character is getting completely wiped. Yes. Excuse my French. I try to say frack. Sometimes it comes out with the old infantryman, you know? What the? Oh yeah, I just took his clothes off. Well, goodbye. New. Whatever I decided on. Yep. Good old short. Now, blah blah. I'm just a regular guy. Alright. New world. We're gonna be deleting it over and over. Maybe I should put Cascas. Now see, I'd like to get people to join this. I'm just gonna say Casca. What do we want? We want hard. With a normal death penalty. I think 2 times resource rate, but not here. We have the mod on. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, I might have the mod on the tutorial one. Raid rate more is fine, I don't care, but we're getting fire hazard. I guess we're gonna leave the map on. Ideally, in my forever world, I'd like it to be a no map world, but with a mod that allows you to, you know, mark things on the map. Kind of like the Valheim one with the free little table, but I don't really want to go that way for forever world. I'm gonna have to build a big map table to do it, mark stuff. But I would like a mod where you can put signs on that get marked. Well, I don't have that mod on, but it exists on... Casca's using it, actually. No. Red Warrior's using it. The new Casca. You got my mom's red hair, I say. Alright. This is it. Hard with fire hazard. Boom. Oh, no boss portals. What's it? Oh. Wait. Right. No using the portals while boss is active. Or exit boss dungeons. Yeah, okay. Like the queen, I guess. Yeah, makes it tougher, but... Is that the only difference between this one, though? I mean, that whole spamming people running back and get your body while you fight the boss thing, I'm not into that. But you can do that manually, unless they're on a different island, and, well, I hope you move your bed, right? You know, these can be changed. So actually, let's reset to normal. Hard, fire hazard, done. And it can be changed. So what we're going to do is go to a world. I already started the timer on the first one. And what we're looking for is right around the spawn. I want at least 2 farms. That's it. I'm pretty easy. Unless it's like, you know, Ashland's right by the spawn. I might say no to that. Okay, so let's go. Because that might be a bit much. You know what I'm saying? Especially on hard. So I have to be careful not to die if I'm going to be doing this on hard, because I'm basically going to be exploring. I don't want to be... Well, I'm going to be using the same character if we decide this world is no good. So I guess whatever I make along the way, I'll get to keep. I should have wrote that down. I should have copied that code. Oh, frack me. Where can I get that code? Can I copy that code to clipboard from inside the game? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. But while this is doing that, I'm going to get up Notepad. File. Save as. Forever. World codes. Save. If I can't figure out how to save this first code, well, this ain't gonna be the world then. It'll probably be 2 farms right by the spawn point too. Must be a way to get that code. I'm talking about the... What am I talking about? The, you know, world generation code. okay. I feel like that guy I just insulted on the internet. It's like, I've come to the conclusion that the two-party system is just all this cultural stuff is just exists to make us fight each other. And I said, duh. Hope you didn't hurt yourself figuring that out. Because I really do. I hope he didn't take the COVID vaccine. Because it's a fucking inhuman weapon. It's fucking nasty. But if I think, kind of had to be really... Okay. The majority of the human race took the shit. A lot of people are desperate. Don't want to lose their jobs. Don't want to be homeless. So saying they're all stupid is really not, it's not the truth. People are just trying to survive. Well, it's right by the ocean here. This is good because actually I realize I do want another criteria of these farms to be fairly close to the ocean. Go away. And iClear's right here. Okay. So I don't know how I'm going to handle some things. Yeah, let's get some wood. I was looking at it and then I was like, do I want to get it? Yes, because I want a club. I need to defend myself while I'm exploring. I'll probably just get an axe so I can get wood easily. Oh, well, we'll get a nice flint axe early, but I'm going to need a workbench to do that. So this is nice, actually, because it won't be too long. I'll have an axe in my hands. And a club. I forgot the food. See? I broke rule number 1. Eat your fucking food. Hey, give me that. What do you want now? Oh yeah. There's some mushrooms here. This is hard difficulty, by the way, which means these bosses are a little stronger. Bosses. Little pissant that should be following me around right about now. Oh, I did. Went right past them, huh? So actually I've got that mod on that's got triple. I don't think I'm going to go more than double on the resources, but we are going to turn it up. I don't want people to join and be like, oh man, I got to do this huge grind. I mean, do you want to fight or you just want to run around all day? Fucking annoying. So what I'm talking about when I say farms is actual little farms that, are pre-generated and built in the world. Because one of the rules of this world is going to be no huge terraforming projects. It just doesn't work for some people in their computers. So only minor terraforming is going to take place. You gotta go with the lay of the land, baby. Not really going to need much more than that. We're not going to go through any biomes. It's just going to go along the shoreline. Okay, we got 2 buildings here, but it's not a farm, is it? Just wait till I cook some pork. However, I may just use this building here to put a workbench in. How much flint did I get? 6? I don't think that's enough. Should have been looking for more flint. Get myself a flint axe to start with, since I got a shoreline right here. I think I need like 10. I guess I should have sewn their workbench down, but it's got triple resources on, so I'm not sweating it too much. That'll be enough. May even pop down a fire and cook some boar meat. And deer meat. I've already got deer meat. Yeah, screw that pooch. Are deers related to dogs? These are the questions that keep me awake at night. Well, I'm missing one essential ingredient to make a workbench. The old hammer. I'm coming, Hugan. Oh, okay. You gonna come tell me I made a hammer? Hey, we got arrows. I can make a bow. We'll make the axe first, huh? Wait. Okay, I'm a little short on wood. Come on, Fist, don't fail me now. You got this. I'm tired. I've been working all day. Been walking all day. This is gonna do me for in a minute here. Alright. Huh. Get some backup arrows. Alright. Get some exploring done. Then there's that guy behind me. Okay. Oh no, that's a campsite. It's kind of hilly on the first island. I wonder if there's mountains in the middle there. See something like a big ass cloud. We're gonna be heading inland in a minute. I'm gonna go south a bit, see what we see. I'm gonna cook some food here, set this campsite up. Fire hazards out. Did not make a hole, but we have a little spot here, so should have made a hole. Where you at, dear? I'm about to cook here. No, there's one closer than that guy. Black Forest is right here. Okay, crude ass boat. No stamina. Sounds like there's another guy over here somewhere. A pig right there. Talk to me, Goose. A gray dwarf or a grayling? That's a grayling. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, good deal. We got meats. Did I start the clock? Should give myself a little more time on the first one. Plus I was screwing around with it. I think we're gonna add an extra half an hour for the first one. Okay, how much boar meat did I get? Oh, I got a little bit. You'd probably be done hunting for a bit, just be running. But we will have good food in a minute. Okay. Yeah, triple is too much. I'm just leaving it for now though, because I've been going in and out of worlds, so I guess I don't really need anything more than what I have, except for maybe a flint spear. I would like a flint spear. And if I need to hunt, that just makes it easier, because flint spear is what you call a boar and neck collar. Yeah. Easy to find a boar neck with a flint spear. Well, you bring your ass up here and see what happens to you. I don't really need any neck. I've got boar and I've got boar and deer meat both. There's a black forest right there. I could try to get some blueberries. What have I got to lose? Right, right. resetting that. We're going to spend 30 more minutes on this world, and that's it. Valheim 2 farms close here, which we're going to determine that in a minute since we're already hitting the Black Forest here. Just want to hit it on the shoreline. We will not be fighting people unless it's necessary. And then again, I'm probably not going to be traveling at night because I want to be able to see. So we kind of wasted this whole day, but I'm all equipped. We're going to go back there, get some pants, go back to the crafting thing. Get some pants, make a flint spear, maybe a knife. How much flint do I got? 24? Yeah, that should be good. What did I miss here? Okay. And a whole set of leather. Maybe a shoe. And we'll be equipped to check more worlds. Campfires. What do I need for a shield? 4 more leather scraps. What's that? It's not for that though. Wait, what do I need for the shield? 4 leather scraps total. I'm gonna need some wood. Well, that was pretty pathetic. May just toss a bed in there and sleep. After I find this boar that's around here somewhere. I know he's here. I could smell his fecal matter. I'm sorry, his spore. Should have used a spear. I didn't see him. I was looking. I was wondering why idiot was back. I'm sorry. Hugin always tells you things after you already know it. There's a hole in my roof. Would probably solve this problem. Huh. Carrying a lot of shit. What was I making? Well, I need my shield. Just so my spear goes back in the right place. Oh yeah, I'm upgrading this thing. That's what I was building. I gotta go way over here. You were just in my house a minute ago. Okay. Upgrading this thing. There we go. That's what I was looking for, baby. Alright. I ain't gonna get no cloak without no bones. So what do I want to take with me to the next world? I think I'm taking it all. But we're gonna finish exploring this one first. The time thing is just a guide. I'm HMFIC here. If you don't know what that means, it means head MF in charge. Well, give me some daylight. Let's go down that southern coastline. Let's see if I can upgrade any of the weapons or stuff first with what I have on me. But I'd rather upgrade the spear than anything. So maybe when I come back this way or next world I'll upgrade it. Just grab some flint while I'm down here looking for a farm on the coastline here. Where's my weight at? Really need that stone. This world's going to be deleted, so I'm going to keep the wood on me for now. Oh, we got some bones over there. I'll be able to get a cloak. I don't really want to fight you guys, but I guess it is what it is, huh? Neck collar. Okay, we got enough wood. I need some more for the cloak. If there's bones in here. There are bones here. Sweet. We got second day of Valheim. Always fog. Damn it. But I don't expect that we will find oh, well, there's a house here. There's bees here. Oh, you better learn to jump, or you're never gonna leave this place. Yeah, fine. Oops. Oh, got it. A farmer's going to be in a little clearing, usually able to see him fairly easily. How far are we? I mean, really, we're not that far from the spawn. There's the black forest right there. See that tree? That's a fir. There's just deer at. There's more than one here. Thought I saw his booty for a second, right there. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure I hit the spot I thought it was. Well, it's just like a branch or something. I'd like to make more flint arrows if I can get some more feathers. I hate the second day because it's fog. Knew he was there somewhere, I just couldn't see him. Didn't even see him after he bolted either. Oh yeah, it's hard bubbles, so I must be careful by the black forest. Aha, more bones. It's like the black forest is inland, but that's a Grey Dwarf tower, I think. Oh, well, yeah, we're not going any further because there's black forest on the shoreline. South is a bust as far as farms. Let's just go. Nothing to do but go up the coastline while the fog is going on. Might want to eat. Well, shit. That pig didn't even see me. He's like, pig collar. Pig stopper. Multi-purpose tool. Multi-tool. Yeah. Oh. I can get 20 leather scraps, so we're not upgrading the workbench. Meaning I won't be able to upgrade the armor or anything. Man, gotta look good though. Alright. I wanted to get some. I didn't get no feathers. None? I thought I got a bird. I just remembered. Yeah, that's about all I can do right now. So, soft load shit. We're not taking with us to the next world. What is this? Oh yeah. Wait. Better. Alright. Yeah, I don't need all the wood. We got 32 arrows plus the 8 wood ones I've been using. I'll take the food, except for that food. I don't really need that. Wow, we got way too much food. I'll take the stack of 20. And future upgrades. I'll keep the money. And the resin. I'll need some resin for... But it's not like it's hard to get resin though. Alright. Man, we're kidding already. We haven't even discounted, disqualified the first world. I'm gonna go and land a little bit here. The hell was that? I got flashed. Yeah, ain't gonna be no farm. Unless there's a clearing. Hey, you need to get your stamina going. How much leather scraps do I got? Here's a clearing. Any farm? Not seeing one. My idea is the buildings that I want to work on is like building a couple little villages. That's why the 2 farms. Okay, I'm gonna use the original footprints of the buildings that are there, but build a little better, more Viking style buildings than the little crappy huts that they have on the farms. There'd be a little bit bigger in the footprint, but not much. Chimneys, all that good jazz. For anybody who wants to join this world in the future, I am going to need leather scraps though. We got Black Forest again here. I kind of turned back the other way again. All by your lonesome, huh? Now, I've found by experience that along the edge of the Black Forest you do get farms. Oh, we got ourselves into Black Forest. That looks like Black Forest to me. North of us. A little piece of the Black Forest. You think there'd be some blueberries in there? You know how I like my blueberries. Am I gonna kick off a shitstorm? I guess we'll find out. So we got the Grey Dwarf there. Not so bad. So we'll just go straight north through the Black Forest if I see any blueberries though. Yeah, nice little 2-star guy. Not a good time to be interrupting me, Hugin. Traders, yes, well aware. Not much of a Black Forest, huh? I might kill these guys. 'Cause I have a place to stand. Okay, that was great. Wow. You guys collecting these Grey Dwarves? 4 more wood arrows, so I might as well use them up. Oh, missed that guy. Fine. Want to play it the hard way? Let's play it hard. Man, I gotta have a raspberry. Sucker. You got isolated from your crew. Well, you got a hard hit. Oh, we get a nice little clearing up here. Oh, or not. Just a little baby cleared. I love hope. There's a deer in front of me. I just don't know where. On the right there. I want you hides for my next upgrade of my armor. It has come to my attention that it isn't very great. How did I miss that boy? No, I should have watched my shot, but I did not. So I figured the other guy would startle right away. So I wanted to get him too. Got some boar down there. I could walk down there and get a couple boar. Gotta eat in a sec. Oh, they got a guardian grayling. Thought he'd be coming up my butt. Yeah, I don't know that I need these. They don't weigh much though. I'll take all the bone I can get for now until I get this armor all upgraded. We got a heavily forested meadow. Rune over there. Well, shit. Well, don't need that. Oh, that's the stone I just threw there. Come on. Well, we haven't gotten north much yet. Do wish for a sleeping bag in this game sometimes. Well, here's what it is. Big apocalypse. Big apocalypse. Alright, well, we don't need all this, but I want the boar meat. Some of it. I don't need 20 of it. But what I wanted was more scraps. Leather scraps. We got that. Alright. Nice to know where there is a building by close, but I do not. Well, the crafting building, it's not really all that far. Suppose I could go back. Or maybe just dump a campfire here and crotch down. I can't build a campfire here, can I? Oh. Now without stone I can't. Goes through all my stone in a river. A little creek. Fuck it, we'll go to that hut. There's a fire going there, bed with my name on it. Literally, has my name on it. Give me them leather scraps. I'm so about to upgrade this armor. Oop. What? Oh. Oh. I'm sad. You think a cloak would help with the cold? No? Why do we have cloaks anyway? One armor? They don't really do anything. It's a cosmetic item. There's my feathers. Haha. Now I need some flint. Don't really want to get wet for it, but it is what it is. Yeah, got your belly aching. You don't die instantly when you drown. Otherwise, waterboard would be ineffective. Waterboarding. Backup weapon. When the iron fails you. Alright, we're gonna get some flint arrows. I think it's only a couple arrows for 20 anyway. It's nighttime at least. And their little cheat is turned off at night. Yeah, I think the birds cheat. That's I am a conspiracy theorist. Yes, that one's a theory. I have no real proof of that, but if you draw your bow back all the way, you're not gonna hit that thing. But if you launch your bow before you draw it back all the way, or fire the arrow, you got more chance of hitting it than. Okay, so first things first, we would upgrade the workstation. Alright. Upgrade my armor. Shucks, really? Oh, bones? Yeah, it only goes up to armor 2, but alright. I want my spear upgraded to 3. It's a wood problem. Gonna need wood for something else, arrows. Anyway, let's take these little trees out. I don't have a lot of optimism that there's going to be 2 farms north of that lake clear, so we're probably not going to be in this world. Okay. Didn't I just use a whole bunch of leather? I should have more so I could. Flint spear. You're just gonna die, buddy. Oh, 3 stacks. That's good. Well, I guess that's good. I don't need no wood arrows. I just do. And I'm out of flint, of course, for my flint arrows, but with one stack of flint arrows would be good. Oh, hello. Might be some flint over there. Absolutely some flint here. Hello. I was thinking I needed some. Oh. Okay, that's good death pooch, huh? Yeah, that was my fault. Why I keep hitting the one key and it not switching on me? I get 5? Damn. Damn. Any more flint here, guys? What did that give me? 10? I think we're good for the arrows. A little extra, but everything's upgraded. Alright, let's get that done. Would have been nice to get that fucking bone. I'm gonna cook some of the boar up. What do I got for 15 for the deer? A stack of 20 of cooked food. Come on, come on, come on. Cook, cook, cook. Yeah, that's 20. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That'll work. It would have put food on there before taking that off when it's done cooking. I don't want that. I just want 20. Let's have the rest in the box over here. A box. The box I'm about to make. Just the other one's pretty full, wasn't it? Then we're headed south. God. That guy. Guy's like that fucking guy from Groundhog Day. Insurance salesman. Damn Greylings. The Greylings are the insurance salesmen of Valheim. Grab the stone in order to upgrade my hammer and my hoe. And I did not have enough bone for that, but it may come in the future. And there's nothing else I need to make except for some flint head arrows, of which I'm short a little wood again. Must have thought I wasn't going to kill him. I fooled him. Use twice as many raspberries as the amount of food I have, so 40 would be good. But we're going south in a minute, so we'll find some more. The arrows. Flint head arrows. Okay, now I feel like I can defend myself. Fine, don't carry that much. I might carry those, they don't weigh that much. How much do I need to upgrade that? Never gonna get it past the next level, but okay, resin goodbye. Well, I don't know. I'll carry the bees. Money. Bones I need. Don't need you. Don't need this food. Taking the feathers in case I need arrows. A little bit of wood never hurt nobody. Alright, I guess you got a spot there, resin. Bet you there's resin in there. Give me my wood back. That'll work. Alright. Might as well repair everything. Don't be a dumbass. We don't have to kill anything. We are like kitted for all this exploration. If we don't use this world, we still got stuff there. I mean, if we use this world, we still got stuff there. How many feathers did I have? Yeah, 3 times is too much. Just pretend I killed it, because I would have. I see no reason to kill it and just leave it laying there. I don't want to carry it. We're going to be going to the next world, probably 90% chance. I doubt we're going to find 2 farms along this coastline to the north. Could cut down enough trees to throw a chest down and throw that stuff in it in case it turns out, but I don't think it'll despawn by the time I make my decision. Oh yeah, okay. Here's my bones. Maybe we'll go back and upgrade that cloak before we leave, because looks like, oh no, it's going Oh, we found another boar rune. I mean, I like the boar rune situation. What I don't like is no farms. They'll never take me alive, piggies. I'm king of the world. And my building. Yeah, kind of like, looks like a perfect place where they'd even there, but where they'd put a little farm. Really don't know how the algorithm works. I quit your belly aching. You don't drown instantly. You got 83 health, 88. When I was young, the dinosaurs roamed Valheim. Roamed the meadows of Valheim. Okay, we got a stone circle there, but let's see a farm. Friend of brothers in arms of mine and I were on an epic journey across the ocean, and unfortunately we were ambushed by a particularly surly sea serpent, and he destroyed our longboat. So here we are, my brother in arms and I, in the water. Did we quit? Shore was miles away, but we did not quit. No. We fought that sea serpent for more than 5 minutes. We used our Eixier staggered. We used our stamina meads, we used our health meads, we used our food, and we stayed afloat and punched that sea serpent till he was within a punch of his life. Unfortunately, we died. There's no happy ending in that story. But I am fortunate enough that Odin allows me to remember it. He let me keep that memory. That's a real story. We did. We fought a sea serpent with our fists because you can't put your weapon in the water. And it was more than 5 minutes. We was in Discord and we're like sitting there treading water, and I said, alright, here's the plan. And the plan was working. You know, had to block him, try to get a hit in, had the other guy shift forward. It was working, except we just did not have enough punching power. He was almost dead. But it wouldn't have mattered if we won. I mean, we were gonna die, no matter what. Wait, where did I come across? Over there. Yeah, because I ain't swimming over there. That swim is not happening. Oh, another boar rune. Yeah, well, I want the farms. I want at least one. Close to the spawn. We will swim back and we'll check that coastline there because Lake there is pretty close there. Right. I'll accept that. If I can find one farm there. Wow, no 2 points of damage involved in this one. What do we got there? Oh. Yeah, okay, so you just got a little peninsula here. Oh. Oh. Ah! I think we might have something. Oh, it's just a shack, huh? No rest of the farm here. This is my motivational guy, keeping me moving. Wow, okay. I tell you, this world got a lot of 4 runes. It's like 4th or 5th I've seen now. Oh. Not a farm though. Stone circle there. I think I'm going to call it. And what we'll do is we will go up here where I was going to call it, but we will go in a straight line to the Sacrificial Stones. Yeah, we've got Black Forest again. Alright. We'll go in a straight line towards the Black Forest. No, Sacrificial Stones. And if we happen to... yeah, I don't think that's going to help us any. I'll go straight south for now. Basically. Most of the area between us and the Sacrificial Stones have been explored, so... I'm kind of just hit the edge of this bog of war. Maybe I'll find a farm. And then we'll say, yeah, right, I'll live with one farm. I don't know what the algorithm is for laying them down. That's a big ass meadow. I see a building ahead. 2. Wait, no. No, the hill trying to fool me. Usually the farms are in like their own little meadows. Actually, we want to go to the crafting thing, not to the Sacrificial Stones, so I can upgrade this cloak and then we'll head out. Then I'll have to worry about dropping another workbench. Excuse me. I'm in boardroom. Oh, that away. I figured I'd get that big splash. The big area of the fog of war. It was, you know, this on Sparkplug thought to do any good, but we're going to do a new world. There ain't no farms here by the spawn, so here's what it is. It's my criteria. It's not a lot. It's all I'm asking for. I've already lowered my damn standards. Ideally, I'd like 2 farms and by the shoreline within a reasonable walk of the Sacrificial Stones, because I still am wrestling with the idea of making the Forever World no map. These farms I'm going to fix up with, well, they usually have 3 houses or 4-ish, you know. Oh, where's my little... Yeah, it's over here. So, I'm going to make them little single-family homes, and I'm going to use plant everything to... God damn assholes. Hey, I can upgrade the club too. I'll go with that. I don't need to sleep. We're done here. Is there anything I want to take with me? Not really. Sad. Well, let's get the code this time, or the seed. Putting the seed in a text file. Second verse. It takes a second. Give me a second to start the clock. Well, we have all the equipment we need food that we need. We can just run. Try to meet the criteria of 2 farms by the spawn and not too far from water. But even that one isn't in stone or water. I mean, I can live with living inland, build a port, because these villages are basically going to be, if people want to join the forever world, they'll start out there until they find a location where they want to build. So I'll probably live in a port, but I'm going to, of course, live in the villages while I'm building them. And as far as building other people's stuff, no, that's not happening. I'm not building nobody's stuff. They can come copy my designs if they want. But I'm going to build these 2 common areas. We'll get some kind of crafting going and all that. I guess Hugin doesn't come because, well, got some bees over there. Alright. We're inland, they're not next to the coast. I guess we're gonna start south, because I'm gonna go get those bees. Did I keep the bees right? Yeah, I did. It just gets me more honey too. Some more bones over there, it looks like. Get everything? Give me that cleave. Oh, I wanted to change that. Well, I see buildings, so I'm going to go to them. I see a little one there. Those ones never really have any chests or anything in them. Oh, maybe it's not a stilt building, though. Oh. Check this one first. Extra flint arrows will always be welcome. Yeah, these little stilt ones that don't normally get shit in them except for beehives. And that's very rare. I want to go south. I'll just do the 4 points of the compass. I'll go until I decide, well, I'm going to go a different direction. Yeah, let's do that. And we found water. Kind of bore rune. Guess we will go west first. More bees. Okay, premature honey grabbing. I may have a problem. sorry guys, didn't mean to bother you. Whatever the hell you were doing. Ow. Here's what it is. Where are we? Okay. We have circled around Sacrificial Stones without success. Okay. Now rivers, it's a good chance we find something. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. You want some of this? Huh? You want some? Better run. Well, tricked me, huh? Hey guys, you seen any farms around here? No? Alright, thanks for your help. I got a tower. Useless. Well, where are we? Well, we have one of those type farmhouses over there, but that's not a farm. Although sometimes you find them houses just a little ways away from a farm. We're gonna cross. Like that, is it? The Great Escape. Don't make me use my spear, Mr. Boar. Yeah. Nothing. It would have been close enough that you could see it easily. I'll swim back in a minute. Get my stamina up. Hey man. You made your malfunction, numbnuts. You can give me a boost if you want. Never without permission. Looks like a clearing up here. Although those little farms are usually in their own little clearing and not one of the big meadows clearings. How far are you gonna follow me from your home, you little shit? If you were a damn 2-star and I wanted you to follow me, you wouldn't. You would have quit by now. I'll have to eat here soon. That means you're gonna die soon. They take those farms out of the game? Yeah, I'll tell you the truth, I haven't seen one in a while. No, they wouldn't do that. Oh, I think we found one. Except there's an X on one building. Maybe it'll be something that we got. It's one of those buildings, but I want the ones, the farms with the raspberries, you know. People have some food. They follow the road from the Sacrifical Stones. I mean, there's some raspberries here, but it's not what I'm looking for. Really? Fine, I'll take them. I'm still debating whether I put on a mod for the bees, because when you have multiplayers, people like to have their own bees. It's kind of a thing. Valheim, the bees are happy, man. So there's a static number of beehives. So, well, this one ain't got no raspberries by it. I mean, this whole meadow we got. I don't want them spread out that much, though. I want one of those little village, well, little farm type things. I would call it a farm. Some people call them little villages. Okay, either way, it's a community farm, basically. 3-4 buildings. Yeah, we came through here. Go this way. I'm gonna get a rested bonus, pop a fire down somewhere, pick up some rocks here, some wood. A bit of foraging. Hello, boys. Okay, I only wanted one of those ones, but it's fine. It'll be fine, he said. He drew first blood. I was literally ignoring him. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. You got one last chance, world. Oh, I put the fire down and make a rested bonus. I thought of looking up, worlds on. Yeah, you can look them up, get them seeds on the internet. I'd just rather have something random that just meets the two criteria, 2 farms. That's all I want. And as I said, I'll set up your one close. I'll just make it a bigger farm somehow. I kind of thought 2, because they'll probably be on opposite directions of the Sacrificial Stones and all that. I'm not getting my rested bonus while this asshole's here. The fuck you think you are? Mess with my rested bonus. If you don't have the comfort, you're not going to get a rested bonus. He was making me uncomfortable. I mean, because I already planned on putting like a community crafting area and all that in there. So I was going to add buildings anyway, but I'd rather have 2. And the unique thing about them is that there's usually like 3 patches of raspberries. They're like raspberry farms is what they are. And so we got it. Yeah. Going there. Got a creek here. Coastline there. There's no farm here. Nice jump. Oh yeah. Triathlon material. You'll be on a Wheaties box and have a sex change in no time. Excuse me, G. I didn't see you there. I was looking at the water. I literally didn't see it. Oh. Black Forest. Okay. Now, as I said, these little farms, you find them a lot by the Black Forest, even by the edge of a mountain. I don't want to tussle with any Black Forest guys, even though I'm prepared for that. No, there's not going to be a farm up there. I'm going to look anyway. There's just a little piece of meadows in between two Black Forest things. The odds are there is a farm here. Hey, there's a mountain there. Oh, there's a rune. And that thing. And then there's that guy. That guy. That guy, he ain't no good. He ain't no good for me. I need a bigger rock. I'm gonna call it on this world. I don't really like the lay of the land of this world anyway. So there. Just need something to get on, climb on, so I can log out. I don't want to go into the next world damage. Not that it matters. I'm kidded now. Shit. Just go away. Oh, found my rock. Pappy, huh? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some coffee because my soda's gone. I'll be right back. told again. Nope, this is the wrong tool. Hit it. So this is going to run on a dedicated server. It's going to be running all the time. Well, unless power goes out, which rarely happens. Well, that day my desk broke, it happened. That was one of them days. This is a story. Don't sweat the little shit day. My dad used to tell this story, don't sweat the little shit. But basically, guy gets up. Well, you're supposed to be the guy. So you get up, you realize it's late, your alarm didn't go off. What do? You gonna kill somebody? You gonna die over that? No. The fucking alarm didn't go off. It's little shit. Don't worry about it. Okay, you go and take a shower. No hot water. What are you gonna do? Kill somebody? Die over that? No, it's little shit. Okay, and it progressively gets worse. You're on the side of a highway and you have a flat tire and your spare's flat and you had to get a tow truck and all that. My dad tells them long ass stories. Okay, thing is, 25 minutes probably. Just when, you're like, okay, Dad, come on now. I said, okay, you get back in your car, tires fixed, you get back on the highway, and you look up, and there's a semi-truck coming straight at you in your lane. He said, that's when you get excited. Alright, be starting the clock. I spent less than 30 minutes on the last one. I have arrived. That looks like might be water. Oh, big ass meadow. There's water in the distance. Stone circle. I'll grab bones. I ain't that way. There's no bones for me. I don't like this world already. This will be the one with the 2 farms on it that I want. Thank you. That's what I'm really using the things, huh? Yeah, there's no farm that way. Oh, well, it'd be good to get the shoreline on the map. I don't have a rested bonus, I'm gonna pop down a fire here when my food is down to 10. And eat, get a rested bonus. So that we can run faster. Nice. 2 oaks metal. Twin oaks metal. See, this is the perfect terrain for one of them farms too. This is kind of the terrain that they put those little raspberry farms. But I want the raspberries. The raspberries. I need them. Well, we got something with the fence over here. It's probably one of them chicken coop type things. So maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, it's a chicken coop type thing. Don't they got chicken in this game now? There are raspberries here. Alright, we've already hit Black Forest here. Fire hazards on. That made me mad. No, I'm kind of mad at myself. I don't have 2 stones. Oh, there's one even closer. Next time. And so people can log in and out of the Forever server whenever they want and do what they want. It'd be great to get some streamers if they want to, you know, stream in there or whatever. As far as the bosses go, I don't know. We'll work it out if you need help with the boss or whatever. You want to do it solo. I don't see that it really matters to another person if they haven't done the boss and don't have the things. You know, they're going to need to do the boss, so it's going to be a constant thing, right? And people will be coming and going because people are people. People change. People got lives. We got our rested bonus. Let's go right to the edge here and then Rouse House. Alright. Hello, guys. Now you got me in a pickle. Go inland. Well, there's the Black Forest. I'll find what I want though. Ooh, video tower. Skull tower. That cup's good. Cup of coffee. Good, I said. Another stone circle. Where's that same one we saw? No, the one I saw was lower elevation, wasn't it? Hey, I'm old. Leave me alone. So I already have a system set up as, well, I'm not actually running it as a dedicated server right now, but it's a low power system and I was using it as a dedicated server. For Valheim even, that works fine. However, I'm thinking about getting a new system, something with an M.2 in it. This is an older system I got from an old army buddy who passed. He gave his good system to his brother, though. I mean, what kind of camaraderie is that, huh? I just get his old cast off that wasn't even working. God, he knew I could fix it. Kind of clearing looking over here. I'm gonna take a peek. I got something. Stilt house, just a regular house here, huh? Alright, we'll go along this meadow. Is it boar rune? No, maybe that's not a boar rune. Oh, it's a boar rune. Okay. Lone Oak Meadow. Oh, no. It's Tri-Oak Meadow. It's hiding them oaks on me. What's up with these squirrels? They ain't got no bones for me. I want to feel your bones. The Black Forest again right there. I think. Sure looks like might be in there. Well, I guess I'm seeing things. It had that weird foggy glow of the Black Forest. Yeah, there's Black Forest here. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm not afraid of them, but yeah. Did he kill a deer? Yeah, I think he just did, or he's fighting skulls. Yeah, they've been my bones, but I don't know that it's worth it. My luck, he'd be a 1 star or more. The sucker's got 800 points of health. I've got flint weapons. Probably not gonna go well for me. Yeah. I haven't seen a farm yet. I mean, let alone discounting the world for any other reason. Oh, we got something over here. You know what? We discount this world. I'm gonna Google seeds for raspberry farms. See if, can find something like that. I mean, I know I probably haven't been to it because I don't really use the seeds, so whether somebody else has or not, that seems like a personal issue. I'm not going to judge them for using seeds because I'm thinking the only way I'm going to get what I want. Because I could do this all day. And I don't say that like Captain America, like, yeah, this is a good thing, I can do this all day. I don't want to do this all day. Got the whole border of the Black Forest here, and I've seen those farms a lot next to the Black Forest. Oh, they're trying to circle me in. They're encircling me. First time I played hardcore mode. No map. No portals. Right? I was just doing some exploring. I wanted to find some houses with some bees, right? And I wasn't even in the Black Forest, but there must have been a Grey Dwarf tower there that I didn't see. I don't know. The next thing I knew, a whole gaggle of Grey Dwarves, including a 2-star and 2 1-stars, and a whole shitload of them. I'm like, coming at me, and I'm running from them, and I didn't really pay attention to where I was running to. Well, in the end, I killed them all with my bow like a champion. And in the end, I spent hours trying to find my... Did I get enough stone? Yeah, I did. Trying to find my damn base, which, you know, I was about this level, you know. I could not find my base. I couldn't find it no matter what I did. And so I'm like, okay, I know I didn't run through the Black Forest, right? I know. So I'm going all through meadows that aren't going into Black Forests, and finally I'm like, I think it's that way. Okay, but then there was Black Forest in my way, and I was like, well, maybe I ran through a little bit of Black Forest, and there was a Skell Tower there. And I go running through there, but I ran out of stamina, and, well, I don't remember if it was a 2-star or 1-star, but a starred Skell killed me. Of course, it's hardcore mode. You don't go recover your body. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. I've done the hardcore mode like 3 times. For the one that I'm currently doing with the Red Warrior, with the Jewel Crafter mod on there, which is like, yeah, dude, you just can't do it because you can't block a fucking skeleton. You can't block a regular damn skeleton, you know, in hardcore mode, you know, very hard difficulty combat. Because a no-star is a 2-star, okay? So I'm like, well, how high do I have to get my skills, you know, before I'm able to block a regular skeleton, let alone going into a damn delve and getting certain cores for metal weapons? You know, you were definitely going to find at least a 1-star, if not a cursed, what do they call it? Poisonous guy skeleton. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this world. We're gonna look up seeds. Somebody wrote down a seed, right? So like, hey, there's 2 raspberry farms right close to a meadow. I mean, next to the Sacrifical Stones. Well, that's not even that important since we're gonna have portals. But I'm not gonna explore the whole world to find 2 farms fairly close to each other. Alright, I'm going to Google. The Google machine. Why is Yahoo search on my Chrome? Valheim. Raspberry farm seed. There is no such thing as a raspberry farm seed in Valheim because you cannot plant raspberries. Okay, map seed. Maybe just map and take the seed out. Right? There's no single Valheim raspberry farm. Fucking AI. This is useless fucking Google. And you're never gonna get general intelligence out of these fucking large language models. That's not how it works. There are better ways to get how to make a berry farm, how to spawn a raspberry, planting farming berry bushes. Okay. How about world seed? Let's do world seed. In the search first, seeds, why not, and raspberry farm. Good seed for berries. Up on the old Reddit. Okay, well here's one. He says, just roam around the spawn, you should find plenty, but he's not talking about the farms, I don't think. Because I need berry bushes and farms. Yeah, we know where the berries are found. Ah, the berry villages. Jotunheim. Okay, we got like a word seed. Alright, we're going to Jotunheim. Abandoned villages with multiple berry. That's exactly what I want. Alright. The starter island has at least a half a dozen of what he calls berry villages. Fine. We're going to Jotunheim, baby. Well, that should be an easy seed to remember. I'm still putting it in my little text file. Yeah, good old Reddit. Let's hit it. Yeah, it takes a minute. Like saying hit it on a sailboat, which I do all the time. I blame Picard. Isn't that what Picard said? Hit it? No, he said engage. Somebody was saying hit it for a while there. It was record. I don't know, I'm Gen X, so yeah, next gen is my Star Trek. I like the Strange New Worlds though. I think they did a pretty good job with it. I wish fucking actors would stay the fuck out of politics though. Then again, on the other hand, I feel like everybody should be involved in politics more. Well, it's like, but they're always getting in trouble and they get kicked off shows and shit. You know, it's like, alright. If you're warm and happy in a pile of shit, you keep your mouth shut, right? But then again, I feel like you shouldn't lose your job because you're fucking politics, but that's the way the world is now. It didn't used to be that way, but it is now. It didn't used to be that anybody gave a shit. But we didn't have worldwide social media when I was growing up, so it's a different world now. You adapt or you know, you don't evolve. Of course, the world now, we got a bunch of inhumans trying to rule humanity. Okay, Jotunheim, huh? We will do this then. Well, guess we'll go north first. I mean, just because I say it doesn't mean it's true. I ain't that much of a... You ranked? No. I suppose I'll kill him. Because this little guy's here too, and I'm gonna have to kill him. You did not hit me, did you? With that green shit. Give me that yellow shit, I mean. What did the guy say, like 40? No, he did not say 40. I gotta look at that Reddit thing. I probably should have read it more. If there's 40 berry farms, well, you know, I don't really care. I mean, I'm only gonna build out 2 of them. No, he's at 40 bushes around his main base. Okay. Half a dozen is what he said. Okay. Exactly where he's saying. Then walking distance to spawn. Hi guys. I'll come get you later if I decide we're staying here. I've got to put down a fire and get a rest bonus. Did I grab stones? No, so we will wait a minute. Till I have a few stones. And a nice spot to put them. That's the wrong tool. Huh, that might be one right there. Still getting my rested bonus. Here, lots of deer. Oh, I feel rested. Well, this is not one. Wood tower over there. X here right there. I'm gonna head towards the coast this way first. Probably be doubling back into this meadow. Can I be there? Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm incapable of finding these berry farms. See, I'm not the only one who said they're pretty much a raspberry farm. Yeah, I thought I heard like insects. Well, like bees. Oh, okay. Okay, we got the Black Forest. More Black Forest. Not a farm. I think we'll walk until we're jog until we have to run. Can't help myself. I'm taking the carrots. I've risked my life for them carrots. It was traumatic. See, I'm telling you, in my perception, I see a lot of those berry farms. 5 Black Forests. Oh, they got a little watchtower here. It's like, yeah, we'll stand watch if any of them guys come out the Black Forest. We'll get them, huh? No chest. Wait, maybe the Black Forest is protecting themselves from the Vikings. Right? Kind of facing the wrong way. Okay. Hello, Skull Tower. I think I saw a Greydwarf spawn in there too. Oh, one of those. Little ruin. Okay, I feel like I got encircled here. back on out, nice and slow, because I don't have any stamina. He's still behind me, Mr. Ranked Up Gradeworth. There's hard level, so not a farm. As I said, we'd probably be back this way. So it's got like little tendrils of the Black Forest coming up into the meadows here. Tendrils, I say. You fucking asshole. Now you're gonna die, you notice it. Something. Tendrils, I said. Oh, that's meadows down there, though. What is going on with this world? It's like tendrils of Black Forest everywhere. There's little patches of meadows. Okay, I don't want to get too deep into Black Forest shit, because I'm not going to build places for people joining the server right next to the Black Forest. I mean, okay, maybe I'll do one like that, but you know, most people just want to get in and get their shit started. You all by your lonesome here? Yeah. No berries, no other buildings. I think I'm just an unlucky slob. I cannot find berry farms. Half a dozen, eh? Well, I must have went the wrong direction. I mean, you gotta figure people are gonna exaggerate, so probably only 3 near the spawn. Oh, some bones in this dolmen. Nice guy. Thought I grabbed them to the next fire. Guess I didn't grab enough. Ah, got right over that one. Could end up being my house if I could find some berry farms. Oh, we're rested. Let's go. See, I'm gonna have to plant everything on anyway. That's not the main reason. The berries is not really the main reason. It's just that I want those little farms, and then I'm gonna modify them a little bit. Because the berries and the little things are gonna make it so that there's a small patch cultivated soil. Now, kind of would love to have an economy on this world. Uh, you know, if I find people want to come to the world, we're gonna have to work all that out. Maybe like have somebody be a banker. No central bank still, because that's bullshit. That's just robbery. So we will have a government-run bank. Well, I guess we could have a, democratically run government, except I'm kind of gonna own all the infrastructure, right? Because I could destroy the world by turning the computer off. Then again, we have countries that can destroy the world with the press of a button too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? You know what I'm saying? I cannot count the number of times I was told in the military that I had 30 minutes to live. It gets old after a while. I mean, first start with stress, but yeah. Then you discover beer. Stress, not so bad anymore. A lot of stone circles. Maybe he meant stone circles. I mean, there's berries. No, they were literally talking about berry farms. I could read it to you, but... Alright. Clear the spot of war. So I mean, if somebody wants to be a trader and all that, you can even do that stuff on the honor system. Somebody will have to run a shop all the time, but an armorer, a guy who wants to be an armorer, doesn't mind mining, or well, even like somebody who doesn't mind mining, like selling the metal and shit. Some people really love doing the farming. Well, I kind of feel like I did a big portion northwest. Alright. I copied how he spelled the word. I just copied and pasted it. I mean, for all I know, dude's one of them guys is like, yeah, these fuckers will look all around. There ain't no goddamn berry farms on that world at all. Ha ha! I like to believe in humanity, though. I think most people are generally good and helpful. We're just ruled by fucking psychopaths. And that does rub off on people. Even good people can be corrupted. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get some food here. Yeah, I know you're there. What's the matter with my... Oh, okay. Oh. Well, you're not batting 1,000 on these berry farms, though. See, ask humanity for a little help. 50% chance we didn't get it. We'll go down the shoreline here. Wait. It's a rock. Oh. It's an outhouse. Maybe you got different spawns. They like make random spawns on worlds. Okay, come on now. Sick of these insurance salesmen in these fucking worlds. dolmen over there. Another stone circle. I'm gonna say there's a lot of stone circles on this world. You gotta cross rivers and shit to find your berry farm. I guess one man's close to the spawn is, another man's fucking, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't close at all. Yeah, I'm ready to deploy my squad within a 12-mile radius. We probably haven't gone a mile away from the spawn point, but I gotta rest when I get there with my squad. I could do that in 2.5 hours, but we gotta rest. We ain't going into combat like that. I think that should probably be up there. I'm kind of feeling like Jotun boy is full of shit. Okay, another building. Not a farm, not a berry farm. Well, the only response I got supposed was thanks, well, that I read. I'm gonna go read it. Oh, no. There was 2 likes on it. The one response was just thanks from the OP. You know what I want a mod for? Why don't we have like raspberry juice? Why don't we have fucking dandelion wine? I don't want a huge cooking mod. I just want like those things that you could independently put on as mods, They don't have to be like so much better than like, okay, let's say dandelion wine. Why don't you make it like a small stamina? It's small. Is it small they call them? Stamina meat? And then a medium and then a large. Anyway, and maybe the raspberry juice would be like a small healing meat. Right? Because there are a lot of raspberries in the world. But then they're like pretty much useless for anything that dying from banners and I don't know, they're not really used in later recipes. In fact, a lot of the food is like that. Shit's just like not used in later, more complex recipes. when they said feast, I was like, oh great, but then they give us new fucking shit that we got to get from the bog witch. You know, I think it would have been just fine if they would have made something with like 5 different ingredients using some of the older ingredients from different biomes that you've already gone through. You know, I guess I'm just fucking infantry. I like the bitch, but I mean, why? Why do we need these new spices and stuff? Okay, that's nice. Except, you know, I'm not the only one who said this. It's like, I collected all these berries, and then all of a sudden I got a whole chest full of berries that's pretty much useless. You know, didn't expect that they're just gonna be retcons. You know, it's pretty much what happens. I mean, if you kept a lot of cooked boar and cooked deer around, okay, sure, you get to use the cooked deer later on, but the cooked boar is trash, dude. But you can't delete anything in the game, so. And that's because the developers don't want to. So why don't you like see how people play and people do cook ahead and have that food laying around and say, hey, you know what we can do since we don't let them delete, we could have them use the food in this recipe from the next biome, and then they won't be bitching while they're streaming looking for berry farms, you know, because then some shit would make sense. What doesn't make sense is some guy who cooked up a whole bunch of boar meat and never eats it at all, ever. And it doesn't spoil, but he never eats it. You know? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I try to use my previous biome stuff when I'm working around the house or around the base. Because you can't really play this game like a tourist. You know, not unless you turn off raids. You do want defenses. Oh, I wonder how that works. They got that player level raid now. It's got a multiplayer world. Like, okay, I've gone and killed Yagluth. So the next raids are coming from the Mistlands. I don't know about, I'm gonna catch fire here, but I don't know about going out and looking at dark. We're just gonna wait here. But I mean, I guess you put that setting on, and then, like, if I'm visiting, because maybe I'll build stone walls around these little. I'm thinking of them as starter villages. People get there, they're gonna want to explore and find a place to build their home. You know, the vision of what they want. Fine, but it'd be nice to have a place to stay. I could just build a fucking hotel, I guess, right? But yeah, and don't expect room service. No, I'd just rather have. We'll put a ward in there. See, that's another thing. You don't have people jacking your shit. Even though the wards, you can just knock down a wall. But then we're gonna know somebody knocked down a wall because you ain't gonna be able to put it back up. I mean, I've only really played the dedicated servers with my friends. So we're talking something that's got to be friendly for strangers, and you're going to get assholes. It's just the way it is. I'm just trying to think, you know, how to handle that kind of stuff. Is there like a hanging emoji? This guy, crimes against the world. Because people are like that sometimes. They get in an argument with somebody like, oh, they'll destroy his base. You know? I think it's going to be adults only, though. Sorry, kids. That's it. you know, kids aren't corrupted from a very young age nowadays. It was never an issue for me as far as the kids went, as far as, you know, handheld computers. That's what a smartphone is. Yeah. I always had control of the kids' species, so. They're good kids. They're playing Chips Challenge, you know. As far as I know. I didn't really spy on them. I think kids should be able to discover shit on their own. I don't want to put them in, you know, bike helmets and knee pads and elbow pads and, you know, let's get them some body armor too while we're fucking at it, huh? I'm Gen X, you know. Evel Knievel was a hero of my generation. Well, he did some crazy shit. If you don't know who Evel Knievel, that's why you got Google. The last thing he did was like jump Snake River Canyon, right? Did he die? I don't remember. That boy was always getting hurt though. Alright, so what have we got? We are right here by the Sacrifical Stones. Really? Oh, they're over there. Can't see them from here. My body moved closer to the fire. I mean, I could have sworn I got up and moved away from the fire, but I am literally sitting right next to it now. That's weird. I guess my butt said, I need a little more warmth. Well, so I'm exploring to the south. I didn't want to go across the river, and I went up all over here. There ain't no fucking farms here. Okay, we'll go across the river. I'm disappointed. My faith in humanity is shaken. I literally have a manifesto. You know. I know you guys think I'm a conspiracy theorist, but it's not that kind of manifesto. It's like, if you don't like human beings, you're not my friend. That's basically all it says. It's a manifesto against the inhuman bastards who don't like humanity, because there seems to be some people in charge who don't like humanity. That's just my opinion on the matter. You could take it for what it is. But they definitely want to control humanity. They definitely are trying to kill humanity in a bunch of different ways. Wait, what do we got? Oh yeah, we've seen this already. We're almost by the river. I thought it was dawn. It did the world save thing. Like dawn doesn't want to come. I'm gonna hit my Ask a Z key. Find a damn rock. Or two. Fine. I'm gonna want to dry off. I'm gonna get my resin bonus back. There, I got rocks. Gonna have to pick up some more wood soon. So what do we got? We got a fucking steep ass shit. There ain't no goddamn berry farms on steep ass shit here. There's that stone circle. Maybe they're all up here. 6 berry farms all in a row. Oh, morning. We got berries, no farms. I think they took the berry farms out. Like I said, I really haven't seen. Oh no, there's. Okay, well that was before the Call to Arms update, though. We got dolmens. We'll go down there and make a fire. Black Forest right there. Okay, this guy was bullshitting. That's fucking annoying. Because there is not room. I mean, I pretty much hit the border of the Black Forest all around. I'm just gonna use this stone over here instead of clearing a spot. I guess I'll just run up here and go around like that. But I'm pretty sure I saw Black Forest up here by the river, right? Close to the spawn. Huh? What is close to the spawn? Well, I'm rested. Oh yeah, day 2 in the world, huh? Foggy. Can't see a damn thing. Always. Leave me alone. I'm grouchy. Well, this is not Black Forest here. Which buildings went on the map automatically? That's an oak tree over there, I think. Oh, just 2 big ass beech trees, yeah? And then there's these guys. Yeah, stop that, sir. Just rude behavior. You told me to tell you when you were acting rude, and you're acting rude right now. Okay. Well, still Black Forest. Nice meadow. I'm not seeing no berry farm. And then there's that guy. Wait. Oh, I guess there's Black Forest trees. You can see a little Skeletor ruin or something there. Yeah, probably Skeletor, maybe a Brute Keep. You know what world has a couple, but they're not close to the spawn. I guess we're gonna have to search a different one, because now it's Black Forest again. Ah, we found one right next to a Black Forest. This is what I'm looking for. What do we got? 2 buildings? Ah, and a graveyard tower right there. I mean, the problem is I'm making these for, you know, new people to the server. Could even be new players, you know, who want to try it out, and I don't mind helping people out. I'm gonna mark that actually, but so we know the world and we can always come back. What kind of run is that? Hey, oh, it's a lucky village. It's lucky because somehow he got that roof up without any walls. See, he did though. He literally was able to get this roof up without any walls. Then he put some walls in. Oh no. Somebody had a sense of humor. Okay, we'll go clear that this way. So I would prefer, oh, well, not quite a berry farm, kind of a chicken coop. Boop. Away from me, boar. Yeah, it's not going to be one of the berry farms on this kind of slope. I mean, I don't really want it to be like a builder's server. I want it to be like an adventuring server, where people can do their building too and all that. And we group up and do bosses and, you know, forays into hazardous territory like plains and shit. I mean, if you need escort in the Black Forest, well, hopefully you're still learning. If you're not still learning, then, well, that's problematic. Well, of course, there are bears in the Black Forest now. Trolls are, you know. But there's a point where you can melee trolls and bears. It's not that you know, high a skill level to be able to do that. Not that I've got super experience with the bears yet, but yeah, they're fairly easy to block. They're not overwhelming you unless they're ranked. I guess they're going down. It's a strange world where 2000 equals 1200 or 1 equals 6. Maximum effort. Like I said, I kind of just want the two little villages close. I do not want them by the Black Forest. Close to each other. I'll run a road between them. I like build a general store or something between them or something like that. I'll just go down this river here a bit. It'd be nice to be able to see, but I really am doubting there's going to be any of those berry farms on this type of terrain. Just never really seen that. Another toilet though. The commode. Still hills on the other side. Now this kind of territory. On the other hand, is ideal for what we're talking about. Didn't grab any more wood, but I still have some. Is what it is. See that gap? Okay, I'm gonna watch my ass move. Maybe I slid, but Seemed like level ground. That was weird. Alright. I'm gonna check this meadow though. I will disturb your bones. No one will have bones in this world but me. Well, I can always recreate the world. Just take note of where everything is. It's a chicken coop. Out of the way, Dobie. Hey, man. Hey, I'm going that way. I had high hopes for this direction, but my hopes are being dashed again. Oh, got a building. Not the right kind of building. We're back into Black Forest ahead. It's back there. Oh. Oh, shipwreck. Well, let's continue down the river, I guess. We have found one, but the spot is not ideal for my purposes. Oh, she entered the fracking river. Guess we'll go to the other side of the river. Here I am. Boo! Okay, well that's very Darwinian. I can make that. Hey, you can walk some of the way. Black Forest down there, stone circle. Not a lot of room for a village. Black Forest. Don't you growl at me. This will be fun. Still Black Forest. More like meadows. What the hell was that growl? Could have been my tummy. Wait. Not really. It's meadowish back there. Meadowish, I say. Ah, look at there. Wait, that's not a jogger camp. Well, that's a little more space between the Black Forest and the Berry Farm. Wait, that must be the other one there. Okay. Well, that means there's Black Forest, which is right here. I mean, because I didn't run into the Black Forest. You could have a beginners. You know, beginners village, intermediate village, and an advanced village. That'd be the one right next to the Black Forest, where you can't walk out of your house and gonna get attacked by gray dwarfs from a gray dwarf tower. Because I wouldn't clear it. I would just, well, yeah, I guess it's not a matter of you wouldn't clear it. You kill all the guys, it's cleared. It's not like you gotta destroy a spawn point. So. And I don't think they actually respawn at those. Should mark the other one. Well, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm still debating on this world. I think I might pick it. That other one is, you know, far enough away from the Black Forest. I'd like to find another one, like, just not in visual distance of the Black Forest, and I'll be happy. So, that's 2 out of 4. I'll be right back. Well, I was only able to get half a cup. I suppose I could make a pot, but it is 11:30. Gotta get that pause off. I'm gonna wait till morning because I ain't gonna run around. I'm liable to miss something. So, that must be the Black Forest. Wait, which is which? I think this is the one I put down first. Black Forest right here. I think that tower was right here. Ish. Okay. It's like a patch of Black Forest right here. I think we'll go up there north of that berry farm here, see what we got. I may have turned this way because there was Black Forest there, but it's showing meadows, except for a little piece. And, you know, a little piece of Black Forest like that probably isn't a problem. I think the spawn points are, you know, pretty much set. So if a bear is spawning there, then the bear is going to be spawning there for the rest of the game. But if there isn't, there's not going to be a new bear spawn going in there if there isn't one. You know what I'm saying? But where was that ranked up guy? Was that from this farm? Then I ran that way because it's across the river. No, I turned around and killed him in some meadow. Yeah, but it'd be cool to get people who are interested in, like, taking on a role. We'd have to sit down and figure out different roles, you know, like an armorer or weapons maker or even just general blacksmith does both. You know, will they be the one mining, or will we have an economy where you can buy the metal from somebody and people pay him for making the armor and all that? Because Surtling cores, well, no, okay, they're not as finite as bees because Surtling spawns, okay, in the swamp. So Surtling cores are actually infinite because unless you totally destroy the Surtling spawn with pickaxe or something, like I don't know, can you? I know you can take the land down around it and make it like a trap, but can you actually destroy it? Oh, never tried. It's not my bang. I ain't playing Minecraft. You know, I just leave them be. If I go by there and there's a bunch of shit laying there, I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna make them traps or those factories or whatever. Like they put the pigs up high on a thing and the pig falls down and then they can infinite breed. We have that breeding mod on. If you really want to put your pigs in there, well, I don't know really if that. You see, it's the whole thing. The server mods, is it server-wide settings? Some of the mods do have settings that are for an individual, but I think something like that that breeding mod is probably server-wide. It would be set for the world. I mean, there's going to have to be a lot of setup that I'll have to do once I find the world. And I'll have to investigate all that shit. I kind of like Balron's amazing nature, but there are some things that are very annoying about it. And some things he went a little too far on. But we're still only we killed bone mass, so we're in the mountains on that one. We got silver. We might have even found motor. I'm looking at the word Ikes here when I was thinking of motor. Well, I don't know. I don't think that mod will be put on. But a mod like that, I know there's one that I can buy. I don't know if you can buy a multiplayer license that Kaizen was showing off. That was pretty slick. Like new buildings and shit like that, new construction, some underground stuff. Kinda like that one I'm using on the Red Warriors playthrough. But that one's been depreciated since I started that playthrough. I don't know, like 80 episodes on that. I keep dying. That one's the hardcore one. And yeah, something like that would be pretty cool, where it's like a new world. You know, I don't know how many people. I don't know if you could set it up multiplayer. I don't know how much it would cost for me to do that. Because you have to buy that mod. That's okay. I mean, the mod guys should be paid. I've donated to a couple, but I'm probably not as much as I should. I'm not made out of money. In fact, I'm in a financial death spiral. Anybody getting government benefits is cola is a joke. Change CPI. I'll shove change CPI up your ass. It has nothing to do with inflation, I'll tell you that. Oh, but Casca. No. Nothing to do with anything in my life, that's for sure, because, well, alright, this year is an example of that. Okay, so my COLA gives me $25 more a month. My cost of living allowance increase based on change CPI is $25 a month more. Okay, I lost $50 in food stamps from $76 to $25 because of my increase in income. So I already lost. Now, and we're not even talking about prices yet. I already lost. And I had to move because the private equity firm bought up my old landlords. I've been there almost 17 years, and they're like, everybody's going. They didn't kick everybody out all at once. They just didn't renew the leases. They didn't, chase us out with rent. Well, in my case, they couldn't because I was in contract. Okay, they had to wait till my lease was up because I guess they had to buy that or whatever. They ain't going to tell HUD to fuck off or they'll be in trouble. I'm sure that was like part of, them buying it. In any case, what I'm saying is, I know the apartments are almost $500 more than they were. Okay, because they advertised. So, my place here, the new place, is half the size and a few $100s more anyway. So, that's what I could get. Now, change CPI and reflect that with the $25 a month. And that's just the rent. It doesn't count whatever hell's going on with electricity prices. So they're saying it has to do with the data centers. I'm like, well, have they built one here already? Or is this like preemptive charging us by the electric company? What is going on with that? I think it's profiteering is what I think it is. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. Okay, well, there's Black Forest on the other side of that hill, so... I need some wood and some... I'm just gonna whack a log. Go whack a log with my axe. Grab some rocks as we go around. Just a stone. And Black Forest. And mountains. This is not the droid you're looking for. Well, might be some bones laying over there. More Black Forest. More Black Forest. Oh, this Black Forest got like a elevation divide. For the most part. You know what? I'll go back to the edge of the Black Forest and just trace that all the way back to that river, I guess, or wherever it goes. It goes to that river, but that's not the river I meant. That's a creek. Now, a little place like this, you usually see a big blue. I don't see no blue guy. And there's a little patch of Black Forest. Got tin here though. Where you at, Frank? And there's this guy. Oh, the skill tower. Looks like a sliver of the Black Forest between the ocean and, well, whatever's over there, and the meadows. Another stone circle. Really should be marking them, but I mean, I can see the Black Forest from here. Carter, I could see the Black Forest from here. I got an outhouse over there. Funny, you never find the outhouses near the little villages, right? Or the, oh, that's the one that I put a campfire by. Okay. Well, we will mark this one. Okay, so what does that leave us? Well, here's the spawn. These are the berry farms that we found. I didn't get up in there, so I guess I'll go up in there and look and then head south here to the shore. But I can see the Black Forest from here. You hear what I'm saying? Can you hear what I'm saying? It's right there. So probably not going to be exploring that. Although, this is like meadows and meadows. I'll just go along the edge of it till I get to meadows. I mean, I'm not overly concerned. I could go in there. Bad things could happen too. I would prefer to have some better foods, but what are you gonna do? I haven't been able to plant my carrot seeds that I picked up yet. Okay, it's like this. Really, dude? Just go the frick away. I don't want your resin either. I want to go up here and look. And then there's that. That's bad timing, huh? Because then there's that. Well, there's skeletons over there. There ain't nobody else in the Black Forest got a bow. Oop, that skeleton's dead. I saw that. I saw that bear attacking him. Let's get our rested bonus. I don't think they're chasing us. They got squirreled at the... The scale squirreled them for me. I thought I picked up rocks. Guess I used them. Now I'm regretting not making coffee. Alright. I damn sure want my rested bonus. That's why I said that's bad timing, because my rested bonus ran out. Well, I knew it was at 3 minutes, but then I kind of forgot. 3 minutes later, I'd forgotten. Okay, well, what we got going here, guys? You're going down, son. Gave you every opportunity to unask the AO, and you're gonna be all up in my shit. Well, I never unasked the AO, but okay. Grey dwarf spawn? It's grey dwarf fruit. Yep. Oh, so I have a place to put the toilet. I guess for that berry farm, like, yeah, you gotta go down over here, take a shit. We don't want that nowhere near the village. See, Mr. Boar. Alright, let's go through that village. Oh. I think I already looked at that one. We'll mark it this time. So this village is the one that had the Grey Dwarf Tower by it? Maybe not. This is the other one. Oh no. There's the Grey Dwarf Tower. Fucking insurance salesman. You know how big your insurance is? It's a racket. Alright. Well, I guess that's where the tower is, isn't it? And then there's this guy. See that guy there? He's not friendly. But he's gonna have to catch me because I'm going right through here. And there's those guys with the Grey Dwarf Tower. So it's metal's right over here anyway. And that other village is up over there. It's got a nice little meadow, but really, dude, Mom, I didn't teach you no manners, huh? I'll teach them to you. Manners make it man. Right, I mean, this ain't too bad. I don't want to do a lot of terraforming on this world, or let anybody do a lot of terraforming. Because, first of all, it drags down some people's species. And, then you got the distance draw thing. It takes you out of immersion. Asshole. Well, fuck, he like knew I was gonna throw it, didn't he? Come on, hit you. The old boar collar. That one's right there. Well, we have not found 6 berry farms yet. 2 out of 6. I said 4 when I got up. What do we got? No, not really a berry farm. And it's very close to the Black Forest. I'm gonna mark the copper though, just for the hell of it. Inevitably, you go on your map, somebody comes and attacks you, so. There's a guy up there. Actually, kind of peaceful here. Goes out the music. No. Thinking some of these berry farms must be on the other side of the Black Forest, like close as relative to the person you're talking to. A campsite. You push me towards them bees. Well, it's gonna be the last thing you do anyway. Mountains up there. Looks like I ran along this Black Forest already, so I guess we're going south. Back to that copper. This is, oh, it's Black Forest there. Fucking insurance salesman. Now you gotta feed your family, but man, find a better job. Learn how to make something. Oh. Oops. I was going the wrong way. I don't know. I want to find another berry farm before I say yes on this world, because both of those are real close to the Black Forest. Where else to look, you know? There's the spawn. Fucking hell. The reason I didn't go that way was Black Forest. What am I missing here? Alright. shit. My rested bonus is out. I gotta eat. Might as well cop a squat by the old oak fire. Tie a yellow oak fire around it. Oh. Tie a little fire around the old oak tree. My lyrics weren't working the first time. Well, gone more than halfway through our food. Can't go back and get anything out of them boxes because I deleted that world. It's gone. Ah, the power. Right. Screw staying here all night. We're gonna go here. I'm fed, I'm well fed, I'm rested. So here's that other one. This is the one without the Grey Dwarfs being so close. Except Black Forest is right there. Wait. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. There's nothing crazy about the Black Forest at night. Like fruits or anything, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a baby Black Forest. Wow, okay, that's a hill. I understand why I wasn't up there. It'll be okay. I haven't really seen a place where I'd want to build a base. Because I'm going to have a base on the shoreline. That's not a farm. I mean, I'd want to build some kind of, if we're going to have an economy, like a bank to store gold in, for everybody. Maybe have them collect interest. I don't know. I guess if you're running the server, you could spawn money, but then we're back to central bank territory. I kind of want a real economy. I don't want a fake economy. It's too bad there weren't like things like, actual gold instead of just gold coins. I mean, you can always sell the gold to the Anunnaki for technology, right? Right? You know how it works. That's why everybody's so fascinated with gold. Besides the fact it is pretty cool metal. It has some really cool properties. That's not why people covet it, though. Well, we got some kind of building up there. Meadows on this world is pretty heavily forested for the most part. That's what I found. I found a burial chamber. Oh, I'm gonna kill you guys. It's hard level though. Okay, that didn't work too good. They're not taking a lot of damage. Really? In the middle of my backswing? I got no healing meats. Like dead grey dwarves over there. See the chortle from them, but I also see the grey dwarf eyes. Did they kill one of the skulls? Only two came after me. Oh. There he is. Was a shaman. Oh, treasure lays below. I think they killed a brute. Oh, that was a boar. This is all meadows. Interesting. You know what I haven't seen besides on, well, I'm not even sure what world that was, is these arena things. They're like, I think they're in the meadows. What was that? I think that's the tutorial one that I found, the arena thing, when I went across an island, did a portage of the boat. It was nowhere near my base, so it's like, I didn't even go back and investigate. So I was going, oh yeah, I was marking those. Huh, what's that? Her, or was it, Frostbeard? I don't know. Anyway, I was looking for a smoldering cavern, and I dropped a portal by that. So it's like I never went back and checked the thing out. There was a couple skeletons trapped in it. But I just went on by. I think I may have marked it on the map, but didn't investigate further. I'm kind of thinking that comes with the call to arms thing. I don't really know the purpose of it. Trap mobs in there and, you know, get some experience beating them up. I don't know. I thought them skulls had me for a minute. They didn't take that much damage. Of course, it is a spear. It's not really the type. It's a hard difficulty, so they're stronger hit points and attack. But I'm not seeing 6 berry farms. I'm seeing a lot of black forest, so. More black forest than you can shake a stick at. Fine. Coastline down here. Wait, what are we at? Solo home. Oh, I thought it was a bear's ass. It's just a rock. But sitting like this, my first sounds like, no. Okay. Well, looks like we've been over there. Okay. You see more bears' asses than you can shake a stick at on this world. I mean, because really, when you join a world, nobody's wearing pants. Get it? No? It's a Valheim thing. Well, there's a Grey Dwarf spawn. That is definitely Black Forest. This is also Black Forest. I think we should go back the way I came. There's a rune right there. I mean, it'll be fine, right? Nobody around but the tin. It's Grey Dwarf rune. Yeah, that one you can tell by the music. Grey Dwarf rune. Doesn't have any Grey Dwarfs by it, but it's a Grey Dwarf rune. I need to get a rest bonus. I got these damn insurance salesmen on me again. Well, somebody lived here once upon a time, so it'd be a good place to put a fire, right? Okay. And well, you can see this is all coastline. So the other farm's gotta be over here. But isn't there a reason I stopped there? Because it was Black Forest. Pretty sure. Because I went northwest first. Okay, we got our bonus. Let's just head straight south. There's a surprisingly intact house there. And I explored the area. I expected that I probably cleared that. It looked cleared. I didn't see any bones anyway. Alright. Well, I guess it isn't. Why did I turn? I guess I thought, well, that's far enough. Ah, shit. Is there a boar ruin here? What are them things? 2 equals 6. Found one. Ah, right next to Black Forest again. See, I told you these things are like, a lot of the times next to the Black Forest. Well, at least there's no grade work tower in this one, huh? Oh, that's a nice, bigger house. Maybe it's just the way they are. Maybe they're all like that. No, I know some that aren't. But maybe my entire premise is wrong. You know, I'm thinking it'd be a good place to build up a little village for starters. Excuse me. Is that a fucking bear right there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at that bear ass again. I told you, I've seen a lot of bear ass in this world. I mean, like, how is this Black Forest running here? Technically, it's not that far from the spot. That's the Valkyrie flies. You know what I'm saying? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Am I right? Or ruin. They're just not all right by the ruin because I was over there, triggered them. They they all stand by the ruin until you get close enough, and then they move. I'm revealing developer secrets. They're not moving around all the time. Is that a building? And it's like rocks and shit. The hell? Whoa. All I want is one of them berry farms that isn't right next to the Black Forest, and I'll take this world. But now I'm feeling that that might be like the criteria for putting them down. That one got a bear living there. I mean, I wonder if it's Papa Bear or Mama Bear. I mean, is there 3 bears there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody really wants to play Goldilocks with those bears. The bears are quick, too. Not so much when you're already fighting them, but their initial attack. Be like, holy shit, they'll jump scare your ass. There's a lot of rocks in this fucking meadow. What a 78 flint arrows for my travels. So, oh, that's not true. 38 minus whatever I used. So I made 40. Well, then we're back to the Black Forest there. So I'll go up to the edge of it. Oh, it was a shipwreck. I thought, that's a lot of stones for a meadow. Huh. There's a shipwreck here. Oh, these assholes. Okay, I don't feel rested anymore. I feel a little too tired to deal with those guys. They look like thugs. I ain't all about that thug life. They ain't gonna let me go, though. You can rest assured of that. Well, maybe they quit. Because they weren't throwing rocks. That's weird. I'm definitely a little creeped out that they didn't follow me. What, am I not good enough for them? Huh? Normally they follow you halfway across the map. I've been running for a while. I suppose I got some pretty good BL. Oh, this house is not serviceable. Not without some serious pickaxing. I'll put a fire here anyway, though. Somebody might want some stone. I think it's a bust. That's what I think. I'm not gonna do it with the berry farms is that I may revisit this idea. What I mean is I'm reconsidering the whole idea. So I may have to come up with some new criteria for a world I want to use as a forever home. Or just fuck it and just go with a random one, you know? And just make it work. Well, I've got some video of some of the berry farms that I can say, well, I'm going to build a berry farm here and try to get it, you know, kind of looking like the berry farms do. Put on, plant everything. I'm going to have that on anyway, because it should be like that. It's not like the shit's cheap. I think you can adjust the prices too. It's 5 berries to put a berry bush in. I don't know. Do I have that mod on the tutorial? I'll see it. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have it on the tutorial. It's on both the other playthroughs, but this is not the tutorials mod list. Well, I haven't changed it. It's just a copy of the mod list, the tutorial. So I don't want all the stuff from the other. I don't want the Balrons and all that. However, I'm going to put the storage stuff like the dynamic storage piles and Balron's containers and other stuff. I mean, because really what the devs have done with storage is just fucking atrocity. It's like, alright. Fine, except, you know, you end up with so much stuff. Especially things like bones. It's like, they couldn't be used for anything. Can we burn them? You know? I'd like to see that kind of thing, you know? Like, so I gotta go cut down some trees, but I got 1,000 bones because I just can't stop getting them because the skeletons are in the Black Forest, the skeletons are in the swamp, the skeletons are in the mountains. I don't think there's any in the plains. They wouldn't last long in the plains. Hell, the skeletons are even in the meadows. You know, because they do spawn at night by the dolmens. There's a dolmen right over there. I don't know if, like, taking the bones out of the dolmens keeps them from spawning or not. You would think in my tutorial playthrough that I probably have taken them out by the dolmens by the base, but I keep getting skeletons spawning there. So it must be the dolmen itself and not the bones that were in the dolmen. Maybe they want their bones back. Well, they can fucking have them because I got fucking shit tons of the things, and that's what I'm saying. Is that's why I'm like I prefer the dynamic storage piles because I don't want to have a whole base that looks like a damn warehouse, you know, with 1 million chests. Now, if we could delete them in the base game, then now we're talking. Now we just changed the whole conversation, but that doesn't exist in the base game. Okay, and I have been deleting them. Well, not the bones, because I don't know. I don't know that they're used later in the game past Mistlands. You never know, you know. I bet you the Mistlands, I mean the Ashlands got some skeletons in it. Some type of skeleton, I would think. You know. Maybe all like Brenna from the Hilder quest. All on fire and shit. Don't know. Plan is to get past the Mistlands this playthrough, these 3 playthroughs. They're all pretty much in sync. Well, Red Warrior's looking for Yaglus. When he's not training after death. Killed by some damn locks last time. Well, kind of the time before it too, because now I think a shaman got me, but yeah, the locks were back there. I just didn't run towards the locks because the locks were there. I didn't escape towards the locks because it probably wouldn't have been much of an escape. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. So I'm just going to leave this world while I sleep on it. I mean, if I advance myself to stone cutting and put a small stone wall around the little, the berry farms. Not necessarily a full wall, a wall that you'd be able to shoot arrows over, but without getting on it. That kind of wall, but will stop people from going in and out, like a field stone wall, that you see in the fields in New England and Minnesota and all that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'm calling it. We will revisit this probably this weekend. Although I gotta change that M.2 drive in this computer. That may be offline forever. I really hate getting down there in the motherboard. It's no fun.